like weird like doctrine that the developers wrote that like has this that like no, it's just we just want a fucking cruise boost. Like it's just boost percent. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? Like it just gets the point across without, you know? No, that wasn't a hallucination. It actually was called CB start for like 2 days. It's base. It just gets the point across. Like what's boost percent? You just fucking cruise boost the whole time. That's what I'm saying. Like it's actually base. Yeah, CB start. It's just like you're trying too hard. You're trying too hard. I will never call anything in this game NG plus again. Yeah, like the fast CB addition can be a variable. Like have it like as like a variable, like fast cruise boost, yes or no, right? Like cheap bubble, right? Cheap bubble makes a lot of shit in that. Like another reason why I advocate for the cheap bubble in that category is that it makes the Squid's Dream fast cycle like way more doable and accessible. I'm sure it makes a lot of other stuff more accessible too. Yeah, cheap percent's a ridiculous name, boost percent's a ridiculous name, 200%'s a ridiculous name. Such an inconvenience when we don't hit the spot with naming for the first time. We were close, dude. In 2016 when I made power percent, I was close. Yeah, this would be like the 9th rename for this run. Well, RSS is just fucking RSS. We went through like the whole like I think for tricks it's different. Like plenty of tricks have like ridiculous names in speedrunning. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying cheap percent, boost percent, and 200%. That's fine, but like if nobody's ever gonna run it again, like why not just call it what it was originally called, but like more accurate? We don't have to do the cheap bubble thing, but like just call it. I feel like people would run it if it is called something silly though. I think people would run it. Like honestly, I feel like a big reason why people don't run it is because like it's such a controversial topic in the community. I like the name boost percent. I can get behind it, man. I think it's good. I think it's self-aware of what it is, and it's also descript. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. I think that more like if it were more visible, I think that more like intermediate runners would play it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Boost percent, no SBA. Look, I'm just saying, man, it's based. It's... If you're gonna call it anything, like... Revert it to the original name, but I just think it's more accurate. It just sounds better than the original name. I get what you're saying, that like nobody's gonna play it again and just call it something it's been called before. But like if we're calling it power percent, then we might as well just call it something else. Yeah, basically. I think that all level spatulas should be called all unique tasks. That's what I think we should. JB and I were discussing that in here earlier. Oh, it's a hacked file for practicing. Yeah, but like so many things are played out of obligation. Like I hear all that. Yeah, I like all unique tasks. I think that's a good one. Instead of all main tasks or all major tasks, all unique tasks is like pretty straightforward.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I'm all unique tasks, cheap percent, boost percent, and 200%. That feels like a good blend of like... That naming scheme feels like a good blend of all the old and new. Like everything that the game's been through over the years, like finally landing on something. I'm all for that. All unique spatulas. Well, that's like... I still feel like that's too close to 100%. I want to really avoid like confusion between 100% and like, cause like 100% is just all the spatulas, you know? Yeah, but like levels, like the hub world is a hub, you know? I think that all unique tasks is perfect. That's like, and again, like I'm not too concerned with the name of that category sounding perfect because like nobody fucking plays it anyway. But I would call it all unique tasks. I think that's perfect. Like AUT. Yeah, I'm set on that. I'm set on AUT, cheat percent, boost percent, 200%. I would like that personally. I'd be a big advocate for those changes. As for the randomizer, like whatever, like we can figure that out. We can have a discussion about that, and then just delete the NG plus as we currently have it now. Like if people were just gonna call that category whatever they call it, like. Let's just, like, you know what I mean? I don't think it discounts the fact that, like, we still gotta call it something. I just think that even the nature of, like, calling cheat percent unrestricted just sounds like we're taking it too seriously. Like, anything involving a cheat, like, you go to the in-game codes drop-down, you see all these, like, silly names, like, it's like, oh, okay, well, the community, like... They don't actually, like, take this, like, these runs are regarded as being less serious than the others. Yeah, all unique tasks is perfect. It was the best name we had at the time for what we were trying to accomplish for it, which was, like, trying to, like, justify it and make it sound, like, valid. But we don't need, like... That's why I like boost percent's base, because like we don't need it to sound valid. We give it the validity by just calling it like what it is. Like what is it? We just want a cruise boost. It's fucking boost percent, you know. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking about that too. Midnight is that like they're technically not unique because you get different numbers of shinies. But I think that's a pretty minor nitpick, especially because like the rules for that run are weird anyway, with like allowing collectible counter abuse and shit. Like, it's all gonna be arbitrary, and like, that run isn't even really played much anyway. I don't know how many more years it's gonna be on the main boards for. So, like, whatever. I think that calling it AUT is perfect. It's certainly better than ALS, given the subject matter of SpongeBob, that's for sure. Yeah, it's like, it's funny. I like it because it's funny. It's base, and it's funny. And it's also homage to the original... You were around when I made this category up 9 years ago, Chris. Power percent. That used to be what it was called when it was first made. When it was first added to the leaderboard. I like it a lot because it just feels nostalgic and it's also accurate to like what we're trying to do with it. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not meant to be taken seriously. And I just like boost percent is just so easy to say. It doesn't sound weird. It's not a bunch of acronyms. Even when we were inaccurately calling it NG+, it was still a bunch of acronyms. Like explaining to people what NG+ is, let alone like fucking like that is not actually NG+. I mean, cheat percent is called cheat percent, and like that's just a fucking made up name too. It sounds silly. It's all silly. 200% silly. I would argue that all unique tasks has more filler than 100% by far. Like the average spatula per minute is so much slower. Average objective per minute is so much slower. It's slower paced than 100%. That's my biggest problem with it. But we don't have to have that discussion. It's fine. I mean, it seriously is the least played category. Like, it just straight up is. Like, people have put more time into Warpless than that one. Yeah, but like, doesn't that mean that it's just like a... Like, that's like a... Like, it's the same vein as like a no major glitch category. The better you get, the more boring it is, and like we're not adding those to the boards because it's not fun for the best players. No, it would be in the cheat. All right, so like what's currently called cheat percent tab on the extension boards would be named in-game codes. You drop it down and it gives you cheat percent, boost percent, and 200%. That's what we're currently discussing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it does too. And if it doesn't, it probably has more like runs total. It isn't a sampler of Hundo though. Like, it's just not. I just can't agree with that, especially when like everybody learns SBA now. The only thing you gotta learn is the socks on top of all that, and the socks are mostly along the way. Like, instead of doing like guppy casual and stuff like that. Again, like, these are all opinions. Like, I'm not advocating for like removing the category or anything, but I'm just questioning how many more years people are going to like argue it deserves to be on the main boards, especially when nobody plays it. It's been on the main, like 2 years ago we had the same discussion and still nobody's played it. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously that run can be improved by a shit ton and like still nobody does. So it's like, I don't know how much more we can really like, I don't really care, like I said, but whenever the community wants to do something about it, yeah, fine. Yeah, sure. I don't care either way, personally. I mean, if more people play it, then like I'm fine. I mean, it's probably like in terms of concept, it's the most justified one to be on the main boards if it's gonna exist. I think, but like 100% is just like it's so similar. I don't know, man. In terms of like the objectives that you get. Yeah, but like, I don't think we need to make that change right now. I think it's fine the way. I just want to like, I don't want these category names to be confusing or like insisting upon themselves. Like the NG Plus bullshit that we've gone through all these years, like it's always been insisting upon itself, and that's why I've never felt comfortable calling it anything. But like just acknowledging the ridiculous nature of like, yeah, like cruise boosting is fun and we just want to do it. Like it's just fucking boost percent. I don't know if that justifies it. I don't think that anything's really justified, really. Look, if we're looking at the history of how the game is played, everybody just does any percent, and then we're obligated to have 100% there, but nobody plays it. Like, that's just like,
I should do it again sometime.
you know, and then you have the drop down for like new players submitting to like the shorter runs, which like, if I were leveraging my influence more and making tutorials, I'm sure that new runners would submit to those. So I think they're worth keeping, just to not have to like move them back years later. Because SM6, that's very different. SM64 may have different numbers of completion, but the highest one that's not 120 is just the way any percent's supposed to be. So if you have 84% as like a run, it implies that any percent is like 84 was like the original any percent, which is not what it was. Like anything with a percent kind of implies that it's like any percent, like some variation of it, if that makes sense.
Downtown.
Look, I think that the runners are all on the same page here. Like, all unique tasks is a much better name to differentiate from what could be mistaken as all spatulas, which is 100%. Well, the reason why they have 1 star is because, like, when you do a clip, there's a clip in the game that, like, sometimes puts you in a fire sea and sometimes it doesn't. So like when you're doing any percent, like it's so inconsistent that like you'd be resetting on that BLJ more often than not if you don't get into fire scene, or just make the category miserable. And like people just care about like what your 1 star time is because that one trick is so bullshit. That's the reason why they keep it. No, I don't think it's only historical. I think that like 0/1 star is like literally just like imagine a trick in this game that like think of it this way. I know it's not a 1-for-1 example, but like you know how when you miss the 1 frame going into Poseidon, you got to take a different route if you miss it. It's like that, but it's like, you have to get like a different star to keep going. But imagine like having to go in a set order and like resetting if you missed that one trick or it didn't work perfectly. That's the reason why they have it. Because it would make any percent miserable if they didn't have it. And then 16's obviously they're like accessible and easy without the stupid strat that causes 0 and 1 to be a thing. And then the 70 is just like a glitchless category basically. That's the reason why they have it that way. There's a 31 star I think. But it accomplishes the same thing as 16, so it's not there on the main boards. Yeah, I understand that perspective of like having it's weird having a board for failed 0 stars, but like it's a really awful trick, and like for the majority of runners, like they don't have the I think it just makes more sense. The game is so popular, it's casting a wider net of casual runners who don't want to reset to it like that. I think it makes sense. Yeah, like 31 and whatever like the other doors were. Yeah, but it was called AMT for many years too, and it was called 84%. It was called No Patrick Crabs for many years as well. Like all these runs are just random, and by the way, like even if something was called the same thing for years, like it's not like a boost percent situation where there was an era when it was popular. Nobody's ever played all unique tasks. Like it's just never been like a thing that people would do. It was never popular. Like it was forced because I would run it like a few times a year, and then when I stopped running it, it's gotten like 2 submissions ever since. But it's like it was never a popular thing, so it's a lot different than just renaming something that was like one of the most popular runs at one point. Yeah, and here's my take on that. Like, this is the same thing that happened in Sunshine, where like a banned runner was like doing runs and like submitting runs and shit, or like not actively submitting them. All that does is just make it less likely for you to ever be admitted back into the community, because like it's not acknowledging the reason why you got banned. Like, you'd be better off just like making amends with the people that you pissed off, and like genuinely disappearing for long enough people to stop caring to like, if you want to get back into the community. Like, nobody cares about what your time is, and genuinely it just makes it harder for people to forgive you if you're like undermining the leaderboards like that, like trying to participate when like clearly there were reasons why you were banned. Yeah, Sunshine had the same problem, and like it just sucks when people do that, because it's really just like, it's not honorable, pretty much. It's very dishonorable to do that in a community that's like based on an honor system and it's collaborative, where like all the strats you gotta do are found by people who are participating in the game's community, and it's like, sure you could do it, but like it's not really a good case for getting them banned. Yeah, that run's never been popular. All unique shiny transactions. That's funny. I mean, like, Mario has like all signs as a fucking extension category, like, and something like that, like the name implies how silly it is too. So yeah, I mean, I just prefer, like, I feel like it comes up like once a week. Somebody's like, are you gonna run all the spatulas again? And I'm like, okay, which run do you mean?
Downtown.
Are you talking about this or that, or like, what are we talking about here, you know?
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, I mean, that's just lame. Like, you're not making a good case for being accepted back into the community if you're just like gonna try to undermine the community like that. It just comes off as like, I don't know like what was meant by it, but it just comes off as lame. Purposeless endeavor. I was just mentioning that, yeah, how like there was a guy who was improving the record in Sunshine despite being banned from the boards, and like is ripping the community apart. Like, I mean, obviously in this case it's like not like any percent or anything like that, but it is something that is I I don't know, that behavior is just generally not a good way to get unbanned. That's all I can really objectively say about it. And like, why would you want to be unbanned at this point? Like, you know, there are just like so many other games, and like, that stuff is just, I don't know. It just feels like, feels like very Gamden-esque. It's very Gamden-coded, you know?
3 years running.
Like, we gotta make sure that SHiFT doesn't have the world record in rehydrated, and we do, so we can take over the community. Like, it's just very, it's a very Gamden-coded behavior. Like, still grinding the game when, like, you should just be, like, taking time to reflect and, you know, make a good case for yourself. Like, it's just not a good look, honestly. Because ultimately, we're all just kind of doing this for our own improvement. You know? If there's any clout left in Battle for Bikini Bottom, it's only being given to you by the people who still play it, and you're not really impressing them by doing stuff like that.
Number 1 in the
Fucking Gamden. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that the community's not gonna welcome you back if the goal is to, like, impress people. Like, it's just not a good look. Like, I promise you, like, I've seen this happen in other communities, and nobody likes that behavior. When it's so easy to just, like,
There's another one.
you know, I guess, like, apologize, I don't know. Like, reflect and figure out why you did the things that got you banned. Yeah, this is getting off topic though. I think that all the renames and re-adding 200%, I think they're all good ideas. I think they all make sense, you know. Obviously, like, we're much more mature and able to have this conversation. Like, as the years have gone on, it's been easier to have these discussions without people, like, going crazy over this stuff. Because ultimately, the people who still play the game are the people who just want what's best for it. Yeah, but like, I think I know who you're talking about, and like, this only happened like 2 years ago. You know? Like, how many years was the guy like actively like participating in that stuff? And then like before that happened, you know? That's just not really a lot of time. That's why I'm saying it's Gamden coded, because like, if Gamden just disappeared for like 4 or 5 years and came back and like said like, just like explained like his reflection and how he's grown from the situation, it's like, that would have been fine. But you know, Gamden just like every other year he'd just come back and like do something that would just make everybody angry, instead of just like disappearing and giving people time to like not care anymore. Like, he just keep popping his head in and doing things that people just can't get behind, you know. That's why I compared it to Gamden, because like ultimately like doing something like that is not going to, it's just gonna make people want you banned for longer, you know. That's the way I perceive it. What up? Yeah, who knows, man. These are all names that just like... Yeah, I mean, like, especially if, like, my strong advice to anybody who's, like, doing stuff like that is, like, genuinely, I know it feels like it's, like, forever, but, like, first off, there are other games, and second, you know, there's nothing stopping you from, like, taking a long time away from the community and coming back someday when people, like, truly don't care anymore. And then just like, if you still even want to play at that point, just play all you want, but like, trying to like prove something to people who run the game, who like ultimately they're not mad at you because like of your skill in the game, right? Like, you're not proving anything by like getting records when you're banned, you know? You're not proving anything by doing that, you're just making people mad. You understand what I'm trying to say? That's just not very helpful. I mean, I don't like seeing people get banned. I think that it's, you know, it's a shame when it happens. It's not something that I get excited about. I prefer everybody to just get along and never have to ban anybody. But yeah, stuff like that makes it really hard to eventually reach that point where, you know, nobody has to be banned from like a niche community. Because the only way to like do something like that is like pissing people off, basically. And like, if it is the person that I think you're talking about, I personally don't care anymore. I feel like I'm like totally over it at this point, but you know, I feel like it doesn't really, there are a couple of things that don't really help the kid. There are a few things now, actually. One, just like grinding the game to try and like, you know, like you just said, while being banned, like that doesn't really help. And then two, like I know the thing that happened with one of the moderators, like that's something that like I think that only time is going to heal, and like some kind of like, you know, positive display of character, and like that leads back into like the whole like grinding for records when you're banned thing, is like that doesn't really like come off as like good character when you're doing that. And then third is as long as this shit's going on where these like psychopaths are still like fucking doing this shit, like it just, I think it just leaves a bad taste in people's mouths. Where it's like, oh, like this person was part of it and this is still going on, you know. I think there are a lot of things that have to change in this community before that person be welcomed back. Yeah, but like these people are still young though. Like I understand that. Like if anybody can make a case for like having change, like it's definitely somebody who was 13 when this stuff happened. Absolutely. But again, like I don't think that the behavior is like a good indicator of that change happening. That's just my personal advice. Is like there are other games to play that you can just do without like being surrounding any of this, you know. I think a good time to like try to come back and play again would be like after, like say like after these like fucking weirdos who are in that server stop what they're doing at some point, which they probably will. They can't do it forever, and I think that they're just like starting to lose morale too. Like it's just the same like 3 people doing it, I think. I'll probably wait for that. I'll probably wait till it's been enough time for like the moderator to not care anymore about that and like the age difference and stuff, you know. I'd just probably give it a lot more time to just, nothing stopping you from speedrunning, but I just think that like doing that is always, it's never going to be seen as like a nice thing.
For a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
That's what I'm trying to say, is like just getting older doesn't mean that you change, like, and like again, like if the guy had just like genuinely like stepped away from the game and stuff, like I think there'd be a better case, but it still feels like it hasn't been enough time. This is like the same thing that like that guy Clicks was doing. Just like trying to get back in every other month and like every time he'd ask, like, hey, like, you want to, like, admit to anything or, like, explain yourself, like, he'd always give some, like, roundabout reason for it and show that he hasn't really learned his lesson, and then we'd just be like, alright, well, you can appeal again in, like, X number of time or whatever, and don't bother us until this date or we're gonna extend it. Because, like, people just have to, like, take time away from this stuff, man. Like, I understand this game means a lot to people, but... You know, like, the same goes, like, you have to have empathy for the people who play it and don't do the things that got these people banned, right? Like, they care just as much, if not more. And the community is the only thing that really keeps these games around, so... It's like... You're not the only person who cares, you know? You're not the only person who cares about the game. You gotta realize that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't personally care about this stuff. There aren't a lot of people that I think should be permanently banned from this community, and most of them are, like, pedophiles or, like, people who defended pedophiles, but... I believe most people can change, but they have to actually demonstrate that they've changed, though. And yeah, I think that, thinking that, like, getting a speedrun record is going to make people change their minds about you, I don't think that's really showing growth. I think that's just showing that you're still immature. Because that's what it comes off like I'm gonna show that, like, I like the game or something, or that, like, I'm a good runner. You know, like, I'm just gonna prove it to them this way. But that, like, nobody cares about that. That's, like, a very, immature thing to think that, like, that's the reason why people don't want you around, is because, like, being good at the game is gonna change that. I mean, literally, Fusion Varia was banned from the community. And that person is far more impactful than anybody else who's been banned. So clearly it's not about skill or contributions, right? It's about how you get along with people, and, like, how you represent the community. And we're not overly strict here, by the way. Like, this community, like, is pretty lax when it comes to enforcement compared to other speedrunning communities that'll cancel you for, like, anything you do. So yeah, it really doesn't... I would hope that this community wouldn't, like, immunize me to, like, being disciplined if I seriously fucked up too. I don't feel like that's, like, literally the case, but yeah. Sometimes they get off on, like, technicality, or, like, the lawsuit doesn't... A lot of stuff just does not... This topic sucks, by the way. Talking about this, by the way, sucks. But, like, this specific person in question is somebody who, like, sent a picture of his wiener to, like, a 14-year-old girl. And then he was arrested for, like, being in a relationship with, like, an underage person. Which, like... She was like 16 or 17 or something, but, like, that it's still like, you know, it's still the same thing. It's still indecency with a child, right? Because they're a child until they're 18. So it's just like behavioral patterns, like, just to recognize, like, oh, this guy's a creep. Okay, cool. So we just don't want him around. Why did this happen? Yeah, exactly. Like, you got a good point about OJ. Like, you know, he was a fantastic player, apparently, but everybody remembers him for his reputation in society. Like, he destroyed his legacy by doing what he did. It's not even like an exclusive to speedrunning thing. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar to what, like, Fusion Varia was doing when banned, just, like, going to other runners, like, getting them to, like, show the tasks on their streams and stuff, and it's like, oh, you can't ban me, I'm still gonna play, I'm still gonna do stuff, and you can't stop me. It's like, all it does is just make people annoyed. It doesn't prove anything.
can't hear you.
And like with how few people have been banned, it's like, yeah, just I feel like you gotta just realize you're not getting along with people well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Wait, I'm confused. Also, like, I just want to reiterate again, like, I would like to see a future where nobody has to be banned, except for the people who have, like, touched kids and, like, advocated for people who touch kids, so... If you didn't do either of those two things, you know, I feel like anybody can... You didn't, like, fucking kill people, some shit like that, you know? I feel like most people would be given a second chance. At least by me. Like, I'm hard to offend, I think, relative to most speedrunners. But yeah, ultimately it comes down to what the community wants, and like... I would say that, like, if that really is the case, that this guy is, like, grinding for records despite being banned from the boards in the community, like... I would say that, like, me personally, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Anybody who's heard about it from this stream, like, I don't really want to mention it again, like, I don't really care. This isn't gonna be something that I just, like, talk about as, like a story or an anecdote, because it's embarrassing for us, you know? It's embarrassing as a community when stuff like that happens, like Sin. Like, we didn't want to talk about Sin for, like, 5 years, now it's so far in the past that it serves as more of a lesson than, like, something that's, like, happened. Like, it's not something that I want to fucking talk about. But I would say that, like, I would try to discourage that behavior and, like, encourage more of, like a reflective, you know, time-off stance of just, like, trying to understand, like, why people aren't impressed by that, and why people need time after being betrayed by, like, the double personality shit, and, you know, someday just, like, write an appeal, and, like, you know, maybe that's, like, a couple of years from now, who knows, but I always feel like 2 years is, usually a good amount of time. I feel like a lot of people have been forgiven after, like, 2 years is, like, pretty good. If you don't go full Gamden, where you're just, like, again, like I said, doing things that make people annoyed, instead of, like, just going away, you know? Like, that's the Gamden.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think that there are going to be a lot of open wounds left in this community until that hate server eventually just, like, gives up and goes away. I think that a lot of people are going to remember how crazy that is and who is participating in it and so forth. I think that, like, the stuff going on in there, the, like, double personality shit, and it's hard to trust people who act like that. And it's going to take, like a long time for people to get over it, I think, but, you know, I don't want to add fuel to the flames. I don't have anything against this person. I don't have any hard feelings toward this person, so I don't want to, like, contribute to them being banned longer. I just want to contribute to the solution, you know, like, whatever is going to get them, you know, I guess, like, rehabilitated faster.
Are you ready, kids?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh yeah, there have been grifters who have tried to speedrun this game for sure. We're kind of safe from that now because the game is more niche these days.
They'll
Go.
But there have absolutely been grifters who have tried to get into the game.
Hey,
These days, the grifters just attack me. Instead of like running the game for clout, they just attack me for clout, which is like... Just to be totally clear, like, the people who are doing this shit with the hate server today, they would absolutely be people who were grinding the game for clout back in the day. And they were. Some of these people actually were grinding the game. Some of them still play it. Some of the people who were or are actively involved in this shit still play the game.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
So, like, what used to get you attention back in the day was playing, and now what gets your attention is being a hater, so they've just kind of, like, devolved into being haters. Still the same vein, though. Thank you, James, for the gift sub to Saddam Hussein in Vape Juice. Alright. Ugh, just feel like shit today, dude. Yeah, I'll leave those polls up for like a week, and then I feel like what's coming out of this is we're just renaming stuff and re-adding something and removing something.
That was a ton of fun.
I think that's what we're ending up doing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm still advocating for allowing the faster cruise bubble and boost percent. Just like with 200%, some people used it, some people didn't, but it doesn't make a huge difference, and I think it's just good to allow it for consistency. It just makes the category faster.
Sometimes pushing a
Yeah,
simple
potentially
button
makes
is
it
the
more
most
interesting.
satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I just imagining it like it looks so much cooler, like seeing the faster cruise bubble like actually in action. So I prefer it to allow that. Yeah, it's like it doesn't really require any explanation. Like it's cruise boosting, and we acknowledge that it's ridiculous. Like it's a silly concept, just to like have a run where you start with cruise boosting, just cause cruise boosting is cool. Like it's based. Kind of reminds me of the hard disk shit where I was very against it at first, but it just kind of grew on me.
3 years running. Coming at ya.
I think so too. If we're banning something, it should only be like, well, yeah, all 3 runs would be using the cheat bubble. They'd all be like played the same way, basically. Yeah, I like that. It's like boost percent is just cheats only for that, which affect cruise boosting, which are only 3. It's just you use all of them.
Number 1 in the bikini.
And I think that people would actually play it again if it were just like, if it were a little more spicy with the extra fast boosting. Just a little bit of extra spice and like a name that is agreeably like accurate but also like silly. I think that it would become more popular, especially because we have people who used to play that shit back in the day, actively running the game again. Like I bet that Curtis would fucking play it. But yeah, just giving people the option to do the cheat bubble if they want to. Especially with UCBs, I don't think it would really make that huge of a difference in the bottom line. But it's there, you know, like I feel like just for consistency's sake, just allow it. Yeah, it was called Power Percent in 2016. But boost percent is just not only more clear what it is, just easier to say, it's more powerful. Hope I don't get tempted. Yeah, but that's the thing, man, is like, look, and like, here, I'll just be upfront with you. I love that you're getting back into streaming, and I really want you to have fun with it, man. Like, I feel like the era of taking the game ultra hyper seriously is just like, it's up to your discretion whether you do it or not, but I think just like the mindset of like, I hope I'm not tempted to run this thing because I'm gonna have to like be focused on improving it and like keeping up with it. Like, I would try to go into it with a mindset that's not as strict on yourself, and you'll just enjoy it more. But yeah, I can tell what you mean with like the run itself is just like a pain in the ass for sure. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I like that you're streaming. I'd like to see you continue. I used to be the same way, by the way. I cut everything cold turkey after 2021. Except for any percent and sometimes 100. But that's mostly because I want to spend my time doing other things, like... I mean, we did the subathons for all those years. Now I'm starting an in-person event. Like, there are just things that I want to spend my time doing that don't involve extension categories.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I mean though, is like, if it's gonna be for fun, especially like with cheats, a cheat category, I just think that calling it anything serious is uncanny, and that's why I'm a big fan of boost percent. There's also something about the cheat bubble that just like makes the pacing so much better for a run like that too. Like, it just looks so much cooler to see the cruise bubble come out that fast. I think it just fits the atmosphere of the category way better. Like, I understand that like there's like some people don't like it and some people do, but I think it just makes the run look so much better. What kind of hair product do you use? If you're asking if I use like gel or hairspray, I don't use any of that, no. I shower before I go to bed and I like lay on the pillow and it like, when I wake up it's like that, but it's essentially just doing the same thing as hairspray. Hairspray just like speeds up the process. Like the hold that you get is like, you can get that naturally if you just like, I don't know, like hold it that way, but gravity is obviously not in your favor. Yeah, I think it should. I think that 200% requiring 200 spats should absolutely be the thing, because, like... It's classic. It's just a classic, like, thing that people used to do is like they'd have to end with 200. Like, it's amusing. I don't know. Like, I just like that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that's another thing too. Is like
Well,
obviously, like
yeah.
I have no plans on stopping playing the
Make
game.
myself a snack.
But yeah, I don't want to like spread myself thin with. I have so many other things that I gotta do, other than like extensions, and like I never get burned out of any percent. I'm probably gonna do 100% like next month, hopefully. I'm hoping I can. I keep having all these setbacks where I'm like fucking controller keeps breaking and shit.
Go.
I have to keep de-rusting. Like today is like basically just getting used to the controller stick angles. Like I don't expect anything to happen today. Yeah, I have not been able to take the game seriously for like a consistent period of time for a while. Like a couple of days ago, I just had a fucking run that made it to graveyard on pace for sub 41. And then the day after, the fucking controller broke. Or was it the day after that? I don't remember. I think it was like 2 days after. It's ridiculous, man. Like I'm like so close, and then like the fucking controller breaks every time. It's been so unlucky. Yes. So, not far. I'm just focusing on getting a feel for the controller and breaking it a little bit. Which I think is going pretty well, actually. That was pretty smooth right there. Yeah, as for the leaderboard discussion, like, I'm down to let it sit for a week, but I feel like there's not going to be too much discussion after today. And I think that the usual people who chime in whenever we make these decisions have already spoken. So I don't know. No source requirement was... yeah. I don't know, I just like... I've been archiving all these runs, and like I'm seeing like Buff's 200% runs, and I'm like, what's the harm in just having it on the leaderboard? Like you know, like these old categories, people don't play them anyway. I think just the fact that like these old runs exist that are like 9 or 10 years old is just like Cole ran that category. Cole fucking did runs of 200%. No, he didn't do runs of it, but he had the concept for it. I think Cole created the category, but I don't think he ever did a run of it. Fuff was doing runs of it, but Cole was the one who came up with it. And then I came up with power percent.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I'm a strong. I want 200% the way that it used to be, where you finish with 200 specials. I just think it looks cool. Just have the same exact rules as 100%, but you just cheat in 100 at the beginning and you finish the game.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I'm a proponent of that.
Thank you.
This is such a bullshit game, man. Let's reset.
Are you ready?
Yeah, like we've been through twists and turns over the last 9 or so years, and like we've seen what works, we see what doesn't work, and yeah. No, that was Fuff. Fuff had the record,
Yeah.
and before him it was
Make
Cole.
myself a snack.
And Fusion Varia had it back and forth with Cole for a little bit. There was a guy, Nathan, who had the record, like, at the very beginning. He had the first world record that was actually verified.
Go.
But yeah, I think it's time to just like have like a nice mix of like,
Hey.
You know, this game has a legacy. It's fine to acknowledge it. Blizzard, thanks for the 43 months. There are always going to be like weird categories people just like do one-offs of, but like I feel like 200% was more than that. If we're gonna fucking have all unique tasks on the leaderboards, like 200% is more justifiable than that in my humble opinion. That was the original 100% alternative if you didn't want to do SBA. Also, SBA sucks. Like, I think a lot of people would prefer to do the codes than, like, one Tiki.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it's just 100% with cheats, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fan of the, idea. Cheat percent, boost percent, and 200%. After that, like, I feel like everything's got, like, good names.
Go.
I feel like after that, we'd just be moving things around and maybe adding more, maybe...
Hey.
I don't know. I don't think we need to take any away after we get rid of, like, the NG plus shit and, like, the no SBA boost percent. You'd like to see it return to the main boards alongside all AUT. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've always felt like any percent has been so overwhelmingly popular, and like the main community is always going to know like what Warpless is. The main boards are more for just like like the average player, like seeing like what people play, and like any percent obviously is the most popular run, and 100% is there by obligation. And like I don't mind AUT being there, but like truthfully, like it probably won't be there forever. I'd rather just go in the direction of like keeping things the way they are, or just like moving things toward, you know, just being just those two, not like backtracking, because like we've been through this so many times with like putting things on the main boards. I'd much prefer just to like make the extension boards more appealing than just like try to like move extensions to the main. Does that make sense? Like by fixing all the cheat percent shit, we're validating the extension boards better, so more people use them and more people take them seriously. I'd be okay with it, but I really don't mind, you know. I don't think we have to do that right now. I don't really think we should. I think just like, let's give it like another year or two.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Just
again
give it a little
sometime.
more time to see if people like really want to actually play it, and if it's been 4 years since we had that discussion, then it's like, I don't know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think we should reevaluate in like 2027.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think that the justification that people have given it is it's like a no SBA option is one of them, which like just have no SBA on the boards. Oh wait, nobody wants to play that.
Downtown.
So like, what are we even talking about here? Like people want to play the game with SBA. If anything, that's an argument against it. And then second is like,
Number 1.
well, like a lot of games have all collectible categories. Like, okay, sure, but like this game is really straightforward casually. Like 100 spatulas is all you get, and that's 100%. Like I could see like if this game had like a bunch of like achievements and like other shit you do other than just get the spatulas, then I could see like 100% being a category, and then all spatulas would be a category, like the way that 100% is now. But it just so happens that like all the major collectibles is 100%, so I just don't really, I don't see it, but like I'm not gonna like argue. Zumic, thanks for the 64 months, appreciate you, man. Yeah, like all socks just like plays out silly, and so does AUT. They both play out silly, absolutely. They both play out silly, even if they are like main collectible runs. It just feels weird not 100% in the game. Not that it's like an argument for or against, but like it feels really weird playing through this game and not getting every spatula, you know? You just feel like you're obligated to. It's just fun, casually.
It's your birthday. Ow!
Any percent 77%. You get 75 to get to the final boss, and then you get 2 from the boss. In Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, it's actually called 77 spatulas because any percent beats the game with 1 spatula. Depending on the patch. But yeah. Rehydrated has 1 and 2 spatula categories. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like all for the reasoning of like, you do this casually. But yeah, there definitely is that unspoken thing where it feels weird avoiding the socks. Nobody in the history of the planet has played this game without, like, actively avoiding socks. Like, nobody plays the game that way, so that's another reason why that run feels cursed as well, because you're just actively avoiding them. It just doesn't feel right. I can actually get on board with that. And like, even still, like, I just want to like reiterate that like, people just play any percent, you know, like that's, you don't, like, we're obligated to have 100 on the boards, but like people still just only play any percent, and like I don't think there's a problem with that. Any percent has like a million different routes you can do, it never gets boring. You know, by the time the game gets boring and like stressful, the whole game's boring and stressful, and that's usually the point people just pick extension categories anyway. Like the average player is not looking for a variety of runs, they're just playing any percent, so like why not even just like, I feel like it's almost like a sign of weakness when a game, it sounds like an elitist like, standpoint, but like, when a game needs different categories because any percent sucks, or like because 100%'s too long and too not fun, like too much filler. Like it's kind of based that this game doesn't need categories like that, and any percent and 100% are both great length, great content. You know, it's like, why not flex that, you know? But again, I don't think that we need to move anything for now, especially with all the shit going on with speedrun.com and the boards and stuff. Yeah, it's so freaking weird, dude, like, playing the game, avoiding socks. And even on a speedrunning level, not doing SBA is also really cursed too. I don't know, I don't want to single out that run. I'm just not doing extension categories in general. I haven't done them in almost 4 years, but I do know that, like, it was my least played run for a reason. I think I only barely got over 1,000 attempts over the course of like 4 years playing that. Just didn't like it. I'm gonna be honest, we should just fucking go through with these changes now. I mean, all we're doing is renaming things.
That was a ton of fun.
I just don't foresee anybody arguing to keep the NG plus shit on the boards, like the hacked file stuff. Like, I don't see anybody arguing to keep that on. They seem like all pretty agreeable things, you know. Yeah, and like once you get bored of it, you just change the route and it's interesting again. Yeah, those are at least unanimous, and then if we're doing that, we might as well just rename the other stuff too. Maximum's pretty busy with stuff, but I can ask him if he can take care of the 200% stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, there's, like, if you want to play any percent, you can play any percent, and there's no, like, oh, it's too short, it's, like, too much RNG or whatever, like, there's none of that, and then, yo, Square, thanks for 78 months, man. And then for 100%, there's no, like, oh, it's too long, there's too much filler, like, no, that's, like, you just play what you want, you play what you set out to play, there's no, like, concession or just, like, rules, like, secondary rule set to make whatever you want it to play more playable. Because I'm sure that, like, HP2, like, you guys would prefer, like, warpless just be any percent, but it's just not, you know? But, yeah, with this game, you don't have that, it's called what it is, because, like, it still hasn't reached the point where it became shit. Exactly. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but it is interesting. Yeah, and then, like, cheat percent, just, like, nitpick, but like you just name it. It's currently called cheat percent unrestricted. It would just be cheat percent under the in-game codes drop down tab. You don't remember 200%? Dang. When did you get into this game actually? 200% was a thing until like 2018. That's like an OG category that Fuff used to run back in the day. It was like Fuff, Red Mus.
Running.
Yeah, we put it up as an experiment and it failed. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the boost percent. I think it's such a based idea, man. Just acknowledging how ridiculous it is, because like we can't even like come up with a serious name for it. There's no name for it. It's not justified, but like that's fine. I can like see how it looks. Yeah, I thought you and I are on the same, like, the tension was the exact same for both of us there. I mean, you just want to go ahead with it, I'm down as well. And we're just renaming things. Defend, thanks for the raid. We're doing stupid shit right now. I'll be back to runs in like a minute. But yeah, I just, oh, that looks so much better without the NG plus there. Look at that. Why is it not updating though? Yeah, we're gonna do runs in a sec. Just give me a second. Alright, that should be good now. And look, it fixes the tab shit too, because the unrestricted and restricted shit was such a long name that it wasn't like showing. Yeah. I'll DM maximum as well. Yeah, it looks so much better. Yeah, it looks so much better. And we what else do we want to do? It was that, and then I mean, like, it seems like it's pretty, like, none of these things are super controversial. We're kind of just like, these are just, you know. Suggestion 1 was the all level spatulas rename, which we discussed, and then the other thing we just did, save file thing, and then yeah, like this is all, like these are all like, yeah, that's the only thing left is the unique tasks thing. That's it. Cool. Yeah, it's just better to like. It's not gonna get confused by 100%. Confused with 100%. They already said it in the rules, like collect all unique golden spatulas except for those from Patrick and Mr. Krabs' rows. It was literally in the wording of the run, we just didn't have it in the name. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, thank you for being patient. Looks so much better. Yeah, I think that's like fine for now. I think that the leaderboards are very respectable that way, even if like people don't play that run that much. It's cool.
Well. Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, thanks. I appreciate it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Oh, I gotta get used to this controller. I don't know if that'll be happening tonight, but I'll try. Yeah, I guess like the only thing is pretty sure the maximum has the archive for the 100%, like 200% runs, so we'll get those back on the board.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Can we not do this?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch! Coming at ya! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yo, thanks. I appreciate it.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
NP, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Have a good night, dude. Good talks, good talks. See you around.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
When do you usually stream, man? I don't know if you're still here. I try to stop in.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just take it easy, you know, whatever. Maybe I'll be around.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Having a hard time today.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ouch! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 Ouch! I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Well,
Yeah, I don't remember the combination, but
you ready, kids?
That code is actually fair grounds for some of the cheating categories. You can do the run with that, it's pretty funny.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It just reuses the texture for when you're on the bungee hook. That's all it does.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
You could do it, but
What?
you just have to submit it to a cheat percent run. That's all. You could do it though. Be base. Just submit it as a cheat percent run. It's fucking 200th place.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Use dolphin. Dolphin.
Ow!
This game sucks. I need water. I'll be right back.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What's up?
Are you ready, kids?
What's up? How's it
I
going?
can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I like how I just do it.
well.
Like I'm not even like thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's just
I make
how I
myself
talk.
a snack, but there's no time!
Mogging. The mogging.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Come on.
Will. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, what's up?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Come on, please,
Will. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
man.
Aye, Captain!
You're probably fine. As long as it's in good faith.
well,
For memes only.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
when it hits 1 it goes to 3, right? Or like when it hits 12 it goes to 1? I don't know. I always forget. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Dude, no.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
I got rated. But yeah, generally the views have been higher lately.
Money!
It's also not even including YouTube.
There's another one.
You know, Munch, thanks for the super chat. Give me a minute. So I guess you're able to super chat without being a member? Is that a thing? Thanks for the $10, man. Got a few questions. What's your favorite episode? What's your favorite character? Did you play the movie game? Thanks, man. For those who don't have context, he's been in my chat for like fucking 6 years. He's just trolling. First time watcher. Greetings from Donator. First time Germany. Yo, thanks. Thanks for the 62 months, Munch. Thanks, dude. The fucking super chat. Super chats are always fucking... I mean... Super chats are always based. Just give me money. Yeah, lots of viewers. It's like twice the usual number. Wonder who did that. I think it's like 30%, I don't know. You're better off using Streamlabs.
With sleep.
Dream.
A few days ago, I got to run the graveyard for the first time in 5 months, but then my controller broke again. So now we're just fucking... This is my life, dude. I just can't... I can't play long term. Like, I can't like build up because I keep fucking getting sent back to hell with the controller issues. Oh, guess what? I'm really excited about this. Oh yeah, so the controller that had the snapback mod snapped the fucking... Ironically, the stick module snapped in half. And the one that I switched to also snapped in half, so now... Yeah, we've broken 2 controllers, it's minus $300. Because I've been using like plastic 360 sticks in them for some reason. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticks. I think the reason why it broke... I reused the front shell. Like, you know, the front module of the controller, I reused that. And like, when you use it for long... I think maybe I switched like a year ago or 2 years ago. I think 2 years might be accurate, but I don't remember. But it's been a while since I switched it out. The stick gate gets so grinded down over the years that like... the sticks are like extending farther than they should. I think that's what happened. Is like this. I replaced the front of the controller, and now it's like I can't prove that it's not going to happen again, but I feel like it's not going to happen again. But yeah, here's some good news. We finally came up with a good name for the category where you use the cruise bubble and bubble bowl cheats at the start. We're gonna call it boost percent because it's a fucking joke and like we're just being self-aware of it. Like how unnameable the category is.
Great barrier
and how
reef.
similar it is to cheat percent with the fucking cheating. We're just gonna call it boost percent. I think it's base.
Now the
Yeah, but it's
robots
not
getting
NG
a
plus
beating out
though.
there.
And NG plus is fucking. That's like literally NG plus in this game is starting the game with more shinies, with combo storage
The robot
and
better
having the
change
hand disabled
tactics
already.
and fast.
Like NG plus is already a thing, but it's not worth having a category. Yeah, boost percent is self-aware of how stupid it is, and it's also just descriptive of what we're actually doing, like why we're doing it. So yeah, it's base.
Bang! The old clothesline move.
We decided on all unique tasks for all level spatulas. Oh yeah, and we're bringing 200% back to the extension board
The
as well.
robot's losing its head. What a
Yeah,
shocking takedown by
boost
Patrick.
percent's fire. Boost percent's fire. The first name that we ever had for it was power percent. I came up with that in 2016. It was almost 9 years ago. So it pays homage to the original name, and it also is descriptive and it sounds good. So yeah, I like it a lot. Bringing back 200%, just like 9 years ago, and people ran that instead of 100%. It's cool. The fucking Buzz Lightyear is gonna be every single time you reference it. All unique tasks.
Bang! The old clothesline move.
Now there won't be any confusion. People ask about it.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Doesn't it sound more fun? Like, it legit sounds more fun because of the name. The name makes you want to play it more because it sounds fun. Like, it's not taking itself seriously.
Bang! The old clothesline
Fucking
move.
boost percent. Like, it's just based, you know? It's tucked away under the cheat section.
Whoa, ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, but like people would abbreviate it to all spatulas and it would always confuse the shit out of me. Are you gonna play all spatulas again?
Nice move by SpongeBob. This
And,
match
like,
is just about
I just feel like,
over.
are you talking about 100%? No, it's not. 100% is just all spatulas. Oh, Shulk, what's up?
That rope.
Oh yeah, we also unbanned the fast cruise bubble cheat, like the cheat bubble. For the boost percent. Just to make it a little more interesting. Yeah, it feels like a nice blend of the old and new. Like taking the best ideas from what's worked and what hasn't worked over the years. Yeah, maybe people will play it, who knows. Sounds fun. Like, if I were trying to have fun playing, I would probably play it if I were just, like, fucking around. Why'd you let that happen?
Up we go!
Just quit the game, man. Just fucking quit the game. Moving is impossible.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in the fight?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. Trying to eventually get sub 40.
Hey, Mr. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, control the launch to go. Say hello to my... SpongeBob, control the launch to go.
The marmalade.
Are you ready, kids?
Shell shocked.
I can't hear you.
Shocking.
Who?
Pure shock.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
SpongeBob, division control the launch to go.
Well, the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Bruh. Five gifted subs for a nice buzz cut. You referencing the SHiFT video? About the freaky barber?
I have
It's not even that old. It's like a year ago. Barber. It's not even that old of the stuff. It's not even that old of the stuff. Yeah, pretty much.
say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Barber.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Freaky clicker. Let me give your fingernails a little trim. No.
The graveyard.
Freaky.
Congratulations, you won.
Do you think he still works at the Freaky Barber Shop? Also, thank you, Colpun. For the gift sub to Keemstar. That was one of the fucking text-to-speeches or whatever. It's like, back when you had a buzz cut. Like, I've never had a buzz cut in my entire life. Back when you had a buzz cut.
Are you ready, kids?
No, the word just ruined now.
Can't hear you.
Just like many other words, including movie, diaper. It's all ruined.
The graveyard.
Diaper gang. Why is this clipping?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
One last diaper change. Like the fucking Michael Jordan.
Are you ready, kids?
One last, the last change.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What color is your diaper? It was white when I put it on.
The graveyard.
I just want to go back to Doki Doki Literature Club and diaper jokes, man. What even are we doing now?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
And Doki Doki Diaper Club.
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids?
It's not. I mean, I could put it on there.
You.
I see why not.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not, I pronounce me something you wish. And rough on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob
Going back to the club. Just going back to
The
the club.
graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control, the launch to go.
Yeah, for real. Like when I say like, oh yeah, 9 years ago, I'm like, wow.
Oh, bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
9 years ago. 9 years ago, I wasn't even playing the game, but 3 weeks from 9 years ago, or 3 weeks from now, it'll be 9 years. Something like that.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my
Yeah, more time has passed since Rehydrated than time between me starting and Rehydrated coming out. Yeah. They're no joke. What I'm doing now.
What? There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Control the launch to go.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's possible to get that run though.
Will SpongeBob be able to Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I've been on pace for that so many times.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Oh my god, you gotta get it together.
I can hear you! Will? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
What up?
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Okay, man. Can we not do this, please?
Now I can
Please.
wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
So annoying having to relearn a game every fucking time these controllers break, dude.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
So,
Kerplooey! Ready for another fantastic day! Ouch! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you
So-
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
it's been good. It's helped me a lot.
Well,
Generate more passive income and more
I'd make
viewers.
myself a snack, but there's no
It's been good.
Un-
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow!
No, my controller is like, this is brand new. Just opened it yesterday. It's been a lot of getting used to it.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom years running. Thank you.
This
What did you almost just do? Oh my god.
With sleep.
Dream.
for
Give me a break, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's already a lot better than it was yesterday.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
The
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Dude, no.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You gotta be fucking kidding, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Sorry, give me a minute. Alright, so let me get this straight. You walked in on a stream, it's having some downtime, and the uptime of my stream is 6 hours, and you asked that question. Got it. I just had a sudden urge to archive a bunch of data.
Are you ready, kids?
Because I'm just paranoid now that, like, the internet's gonna delete shit.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah.
Yo, Halloween, thanks for the 22 months, man. Yeah, I was just going around saving a bunch of web pages for articles that were written about the game in the speedrunning community. Some of them didn't save correctly though, I might just like take a look at it later. Anything related to the game is worth saving.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Such a bad start.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. It's slowly getting there.
What's
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one. Cowabunga! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
this?
Fuck off. How'd that work? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. I was about to fucking reset. These runs are all horrible, dude. I don't even fucking know what to do anymore. No standards anymore.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
All fucking day, I feel like it's been the same goddamn story.
Ow!
It's literally the same fucking goddamn thing all day, man.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No. I suck today.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
So annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow!
Glad you're. I'm glad it's helpful. Thank you. I actually didn't write that video, tutorial video. I just spoke into the microphone.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
None of
again
that was
sometime.
scripted. I just talked for 3 hours.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How's it going?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nice bait, dude.
You just met the Sponginator. Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, push, push,
What's
push.
up, Shaquille? How's it going? Name always gives me a chuckle.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah. It's back. They're saying it's back.
What's up?
That's what they're saying. Can you believe this? They're saying it's back. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. How many runs are left out of curiosity? How many players, I mean?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Really? I thought it'd be not nearly as many. 20? Really? So, every single, like, all the runs dated before October 5th, 2018, there are still 20 of them. There are still 20 runners. That's extremely surprising. Because everything after that point would have just been,
There's another one.
you know, in-game codes. Oh, interesting. That's funny. Well, that's a lot more than I thought there would be, honestly. Thanks, man. It's nice having all the old stuff on the boards. The old stuff. Good. Fucking kill me, man. Just fucking kill me.
Are you ready, kids?
What even is the record for that?
I can hear you.
Well,
Yep.
That can probably go under an hour
I
someday.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That can legitimately go under an hour.
they'll
Go.
I mean, Sandy alone is gonna save you 3 minutes.
Hey.
Not having to do SBA might save a little bit.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Small things like the cruise bubble speeds, that adds up. Not having to backtrack. Going in any order.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I want to do them after I get sub 41. It's just like... This shit is being so fucking stubborn, man. Like, I can't believe how stubborn this is.
We can't jellyfish today.
Just
I'm
taking
going fishing
forever to
with
get this
Lolcow.
run.
How?
Oh yeah, Max, while you're still there, could you rename, like, don't touch the rules, because I like the rules to have the more elaborate names, but just the name of the tab for all purple shiny objects. Can you change that to just all purples? Because, yeah, it's a little bit wordy.
Are you ready, kids?
Why do you look AI generated?
You.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. To both of you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Give me a kiss, man.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, cheating in 100 spatulas lets you go anywhere at the start, yeah.
Hey.
Someone's got to figure out some like crazy UCB for Industrial Park and just like clip out of the map and just get the spatula early. That'd be
Can't
ridiculous.
jellyfish today. I'm going
Imagine like an
fishing
out of
with
bounds
Lolcow.
UCB. Save like fucking 4 minutes. How the run's been. The controller is too new. I'm not like... I'm just trying to get used to it.
Are you
Isn't there a way to get it without fighting him? Yeah, well with lag clipping there was a way, but now there's no like known way.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, Zim's working on that actually. Zim is developing a Hall effector, like whatever the new version of that is. He's trying to develop a controller.
Go.
It's like his current project he's working on. It's pretty cool.
Hey.
You gotta redo the entire circuit board to do that though. He's gonna have to like manufacture them himself. Like not, like, you know what I mean, like produce them himself.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks.
I can't hear you.
Make food in the dishwasher? What does that even mean? How do you do that?
Well,
Is it because it like heats up?
Yeah,
There's no way.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You mean like making soup? Or something? Like mac and cheese? Like you put it in the dishwasher because like it puts water and it heats it? That's insane. I don't want to even, I never want to hear that again. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
That, yeah, I don't, that's, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Dude, I just like, there's a reason this website's dying. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You know what the funniest thing I like? One of the funniest memes to ever come out of this community is still fucking blackjack percent. It's the dumbest fucking idea ever. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Does anybody know what that is? Blackjack percent was a fucking meme category that I made up 9 years ago. You have to have 21 golden spatulas, 21 socks, and 21 shiny objects to win. And the timer ends when you hit those numbers. You don't even finish the game. It's just such a fucking waste of time. Yeah, I love the vibe checks, man. I just love feeling like shit every 3 seconds playing this game. Yeah, I have a run of that from fucking... Go on my YouTube channel. Just go on my YouTube channel. It's on there.
Yep.
Did we ever add that to the boards?
But there's no time!
Did we ever add that to the leaderboards? Oh, they're terrible, man. Oh, nice. Wait. Are the rules still the same? Like, is my run valid? Is my run valid?
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Wait, I need to read the rules to this shit. Fucking blackjack percent. It's so stupid, dude. Let's see the rules. What the fuck do we even like have in the rules? Have exactly 21 spatulas, 21 socks, and 21 shiny objects concurrently. Oh, you have to fucking pause the game. Can we grandfather my run in? I don't think that mine's valid. I don't even think that the run is pro. I don't even think that like I had the run downloaded. I only had the clip. I only had the clip of it, of me finishing this stupid run. The run doesn't even exist. Like, I never highlighted it, I don't think. Fuck, that sucks. Man, we know what happened though. We know what happened. Is there a video cutoff? Is there a cutoff for the blackjack category? You need to be below a certain time to have video proof. I mean, I feel like world records, like, you need to have proof anyway. I just want my run on the leaderboard, man. We know it happened. We know it happened. I'm just gonna fucking put it on. I really don't care. Go! This is the dumbest thing in the entire world, dude. I really hope this doesn't go over. But it's like my only chance. Yo! That was so fucking clutch. I don't pause the game. I didn't pause the game. Can we grandfather it in? I'm not fucking playing it now. I can't, like... Did you see the clip? It's not gonna get better than that. June 19th, 2016. Wasn't that like the day that I got world record or something? I think it was like the day that I got it back or something. Why didn't I highlight this? Nah. Fucking blackjack percent was the worst idea ever, dude. From the mind that brought you boost percent comes blackjack percent.
Will Are you ready, kids?
Is there even a route for it? 21 spatulas. Yeah, that's a legendary category.
Well,
JB,
Yeah.
creator of that one.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Blackjack percent. Yeah, so I just got the world record back and then I did blackjack percent. In this game? Is that a thing? Or is that Minecraft? You just make a dick and you're done.
Kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's gonna be a legendary video someday when people look back. Find the video of me getting a blackjack PB with 400 views.
they'll
Go.
Just the obscure depths of the channel.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The world record history of blackjack percent. To reclaim the title. If I ever, like, just fucking do extension categories again, that'll be the first one that I do. I have to reclaim the title. blackjack percent. It's apparently a 15-minute run. Cheap percent's a UCB run. That can go down to like a fucking. I think cheap percent can go down to like a 117. A minute and 17 seconds. If you just do everything perfectly. Because you have the brain shit now too. You have the bowling brain thing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, Bro Ran did it. I don't know what he has, but I think it's like a 120 something. I literally just went to the leaderboards and I forgot. I think it was like a 124 or something. Yeah. Good changes in my opinion. I think we're good for another 2 years now.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Yeah, that can be improved. Somebody's gonna do it though, not me. Will not be me. Boost percent's based, yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I wonder if there's any surviving footage of AR percent. Dude, AR percent would be a fantastic meme. I got Jared to run that 9 years ago. I wonder if he has a fucking clip of it somewhere.
Smells like
AR percent, you just run on Dolphin with action replay codes. You just fucking like hovered into the brain and just like hit the fuse. You can literally just fucking write an action replay that just puts you at the end of the game, and then you're just done. Are the viewers real or botted? I have no idea. I don't know how many views we have right now. I have to assume that. Well, I can't assume anything because I don't know. You never really know. Yeah, that's real. I got raided earlier.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
We were talking about adding randomizer to the leaderboards, like extensions. Like requiring the player to actually randomize the run though. Like the seed that you get actually matters.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Just done. No.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Oh, okay, I see.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No, but honestly, like why though? It's I don't know, like a blindfolded category, like a blindfolded drop down where like cheap percent's an option.
Go up.
Maybe that'd be okay someday, but like blindfolded is just so underdeveloped. Yeah, it's also really hard to verify.
Hey,
Blindfolded is very underdeveloped.
are you ready, kids?
Aye,
Oh yeah, I know Distortion. He's pretty cool. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's insanely hard, yeah. Like not consistent.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today.
Dude, I wouldn't want to have the fucking thing on my face the whole time. Like, I just want to put like a board up against the screen, you know? Yeah, man, it's going okay. That's actually a lie. I'm having terrible runs today, but it's good to see you. Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know. I think it's been tests, but I don't think anybody's done it. I'm not sure.
well,
Best possible time is sum of best plus the time you've lost so
I'd make
far.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's essentially just telling you what's not possible. Like, obviously we know that, like, a 38, 34 is not gonna happen, so it's, like, not...
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It only becomes helpful later in the run. Like, when there aren't a lot of splits left.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I just need to fucking get it together, dude. I thought that Smiley's was a test. I thought it was a like a jumpless, no cruise boost test.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
jumpless speedruns.
Downtown.
That would be awful. Like bashing everywhere.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Can't think of a less fun thing to do, honestly.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, kind of like I was doing switchless before it was actually switchless back in the day. Just to try and get as close as you can to beating it. The lowest time achievable right now I think is like in the 3940s. With all the stuff that I know how to do, like including backups, if it all was done in one run and went perfectly. It's never gonna happen though.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
It wasn't completable. It was locked at 72. Switchless wasn't beatable until the dupes came in, but pre-dupe it was stuck at 72. Yeah. This was 2017. I got the deepest out of anybody, but it was also just like there's a playlist of it on my channel if you want to watch it.
they'll
Go up.
Yeah, I did it like really like 8 years ago straight up.
Hey.
The order of the spatulas and the socks, I mean, that's just gonna be like the history videos, really, and that's like, they're not even like covering everything, but
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
yeah, that's a fucking long dissertation about the ordering of this shit in the game. That's been so much development that's gone into that. Yeah, I'm sure it was beatable with like what I meant to say was that the speed run, like it didn't become a speed run until the duping made it like likable to play, I guess, if that makes sense. Like to replay, it was like beyond being a challenge at that point. It became an actual run when the duping replaced a lot of dumb shit. Yeah, I mean, like, past the history videos, though, it was like, you know, early towers, like, just doing the robot shit early. I forgot which spatula got pushed later for that. I totally forget what it was. It was that, and then, like, fast nut was
That was a ton of fun.
optimization that was used. Didn't change the routing, but a lot of runners started using the sandy nut thing like later, like a year or so later. Doing it early.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
2018 was ballroom clip. Needleless with the goo cage strat. Larry slide skip coming in later.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
2019 SBA just ripped the whole game apart. You only speedrun this game. It's the game that I put the most time into, that's for sure. It's the only game I'm actively speedrunning. 2020 was VMS. 2021 was Jellyfish 2-less. 2022 was collectible counter abuse. 23 was UCBs. 24 was just optimizing UCBs. And yeah, now we're in 2025. And I assume that not much is going to change, just more hyper optimization of everything, basically. Adding things that were on the cutting board for a while. Larry Slide? No, that was 2018. Larry Slide was 2018. The first 55 used a needleless route that got an extra crab spatula and did drain the lake, but then Larry Slide was found later. I think like August. I don't remember. And then that got those two spatulas replaced the grinding. There was actually bridge grinding 90% for a little short period of time. The bridge grinding was used to get rid of the sea needle, along with drain the lake. But yeah, the route really started to come together with Larry Slide Skip. Felt like there were just no wasted spatulas. That used to be considered the gauntlet. Was Fast Nut, Ballroom Clip, and Larry Slide. That was like we were like, dude, the game's fucking impossible. But I guess that Larry Slide was a 1 frame when we first found it. We expanded it to 2 frames with better setups. So, valid, I guess. But yeah, it's nothing compared to the fucking hell that is, like, rock bottom through, like, Graveyard now. Good job, man. Good job. I think that was, like, literally the first thing he found, yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, man, like,
I make myself a snack.
what game had something like that in 2018? I mean, like, you could say the same thing about this game now, but, like, what game had a trick like that? And it was also literally right at the end of a 55-minute run, too. Just insane, man. You had to, like, be in a very specific spot so it would displace you in the right direction, too. And, like, not get, like, stuck in the cage. Like, stuck on the cage, because you could get, like, a cruise bubble instead of clipping. That strat was whack for the time. Yeah, you just watch the playlist. Watch my any percent playlist of records. Well, there was a run that I did that had a shit ton of diaper and movie jokes in it that I privated, but that was after SBA had already gone under 50 minutes. The last minute break for any percent that was achieved without SBA was 53. And that was one of the best runs ever done in the game. That was like a top 3 run. Yeah. Like 43, 53 in like 1 hour. And like this, the back-to-back 59s. Like those are like some of the craziest achievements. Like sub 50 was huge for the sake of the accomplishment, but I mean, I don't know. Like it wasn't. I think that sub 50 was more so special because we thought it was going to be like that was the final minute break, and like it was also the most viewed record of all time in terms of like any percent like live viewership. 1,400 people witnessed that live, which in today's terms would probably be around like 3,000. Which is insane. It probably won't. I mean, it's been going on for a while, and it's not sub 40. Is there a reason? The boss categories are whatever RTA. Yeah, because as a percentage implies that you're beating the game with that percentage. Like 16%, if you beat the game with 16%, that'd be one thing, but you're not actually beating the game.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of defeat. It's just the way it is. I mean...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's fine. I think that RTA implies that it's gotta be like from the start of the game, doesn't it?
This is great.
Like with the standard speedrunning rules. Yeah.
Downtown.
Yeah, it implies like there's a new save, yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
from the
Scavenger
beginning.
Hunt, 3 years running.
Whereas like defeat Robopat or whatever would just be like an IL. Yeah. My Robo Sandy time is like 8 years old. I think I'm like 17th place. I just think that's base as fuck though, like having an 8-year-old time on the boards, like
Sometimes pushing a
cool
single
looking.
button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
If I could have my blackjack run on the boards, I'd have a 9-year-old run. I hate fucking spring forward, man. Just whiplash when you look at the time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fucking insufferable game, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
I just can't deal with this today. Just not today.
Ow!
So fucking insufferable today, man. I feel like I've been doing this for fucking forever.
Ow!
The whole day I've just been fucking doing this fucking 5-minute loop. I can't fucking take it anymore, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
That's crazy.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, thanks, Harm. I hate losing the hour, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like I've already lost my night because this game is just being so annoying.
There's no time!
Come on, man. That's happened like 5 times today.
Are you ready, kids?
I just need to fucking pay attention.
I can't hear you.
So annoying.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
They'll
Go.
That was one of the first runs of the SBA.
Hey,
I got 51 like literally the day after.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The first really optimized run
well.
from like after 40,
yeah,
after 53 was 48.
I'd make myself a snack.
The first 48 was optimized. I think. Yeah, 52. 52 was an SBA starter, and then 51 was similar. And then 30 got found.
They'll
Go up.
I did literally one attempt after just like practicing, and I just got a 50 off of that, so I'm like, alright, cool. That's one of the most base things of all time, because I was doing 100% for like months. 30 was found, and I'm like, alright, I guess I gotta do any percent. And I literally did it once. Just one attempt, got 50, and I just stopped and went back to 100%.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That was a year when nobody wanted to play any percent, man. Like, everybody was just very against it. 100% was very popular. Yeah, it was when Rehydrated was happening, it was a 48. 47 happened later that year. Matter of fact, when 47 happened, I was running 2 games at the same time.
Are you ready,
I
kids?
was speedrunning Sunshine and this at the same time.
Hear you!
The rectangles don't actually do anything now, it's just a meme.
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I think that's the only one that actually does anything. I like drink water, I guess, I don't know.
They'll
Go up.
I'll play SpongeBob if you redeem the play SpongeBob.
Hey,
Does play SpongeBob work on the bonus games, maybe? Like if somebody uses play SpongeBob, we're playing like M&M's Racing or whatever. Does that count? Like we just have to switch games immediately?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
No, like the chat's mogging. Like chat's like mogging the rest of chat. If that makes sense. Like you're mogging people with your points.
Ow! Ow!
Channel point flex. Why can't I just fucking hit these goddamn 1 frames, man?
I can't hear you!
You're mogging?
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, once you get 500k, it starts asking you to ban yourself. It's like telling you, like, you should ban yourself. Just notification pops
there we
up.
Go.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I just don't understand. It's just so fucking frustrating, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It wasn't hesitant. It was a different route, man. It was 2018. It's like not like 2025
Well,
with SBA. Not even like 2020 or 2019.
I make myself
It was a different route. It was a different trick. It wasn't hesitant, it was like the route was literally just awful. It was like the same speed as actually having to do hard strats as well. It was 10 SBA, there were no lag clips, like there was just like, it was just trash.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Just search like any percent SBA on my YouTube channel. It's the one with like the orangish like panel. Shitty run.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Why am I having so much fucking trouble with this shit, dude? Like, what is fucking happening? My God. I just feel like this is just working like so fucking less often over the last week, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on, man. Yes. This shouldn't fucking be this random. It's like too random. I've been doing this for like a fucking year and it has never been this bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Thank you.
Hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yes, it's random, but it should not be happening as much as it is.
Hey,
Either that or I'm getting really fucking unlucky.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
This is so terrible, man.
Can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Come on, dude. Just come on. How much more can you possibly fucking do this to me? How many more fucking times, man? How many more fucking times can this fucking happen?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense
the graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's all just so fucking tiresome, man. Start getting good runs, controller breaks. Practice for 2 weeks, start getting runs, controller breaks. Every time, man. It's just exhausting. Like, what are we really doing here? Are we even fucking playing the game? I can't even play the game. Every time I try to play the game, the fucking controller just breaks on itself.
Ahoy!
Come on. Why is this happening with every single one of these now?
can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
There's always a problem, man.
Say hello to my little
hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain! Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, ready to throw the launch to... Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, ready to throw the launch to go. Bubble power! Bubble power! Bubble power!
What?
SpongeBob, ready to throw the launch to go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain! Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power! Bubble power! Ta-ding!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I'm multi-streaming now.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
I also got
for
raided
Noma.
earlier, but that was a while ago at this point.
Ow!
I've recently been peaking at like 500 to 600 viewers some nights across both platforms combined. My audience just didn't want to watch Twitch anymore, I guess. I had no reason to open the app unless I went live. Come on, man. Just...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Fucking kill yourself, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Gotta stop, man. Gotta stop. It's all fucking night. All fucking night. This is what's been fucking happening. You cannot fucking continue that. You know what? Just fuck yourself, man. Just fucking stop messing it up.
Are you ready?
Been like fucking 9 years of using this fucking thing in runs. Just stop.
You.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I don't know what I would find from doing that. Would I just find that the game's bullshit? Because I already fucking know that.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Come on.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yep. I make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yep. I make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
Are you ready,
Just
kids?
fucking please hang me from the ceiling,
I
man.
can't hear you.
Just please fucking cut my head off.
Well.
yep. I make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's just all day. It's the same fucking shit, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
hey,
Sag, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
This platform's dying, man. Nobody's speedrunning at fucking 3, 4 a.m. It's crazy. I guess everybody's doing like Iron Mario or whatever. I don't even know anymore. It's crazy, dude. I mean, I'll be here forever. You already know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's unbelievable, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's amazing that 6 months ago I would have been fucking so happy with a time like this, and now it's just like I look at it and it's just so fucking awful.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through. Take that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Can I get anything? Just fucking don't even bother, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who?
Well, they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Awful.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
Just fucking
I
awful.
can't hear you.
aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob.
Willow, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
But you want to look at the screen, maybe.
Are you ready, kids?
Fucking idiot, man.
I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey.
Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You don't even want to know, man. You really just don't want to know. You gotta be fucking kidding, man. That's like the one fucking time you've done it the right way all night.
I can't hear you!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. years running. Thank you.
Thank you, Fox, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. It's not even a pace until you get like fucking 30 minutes in, man.
I can't hear
This game's just fucking miserable, every fucking second of it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Does it ever fucking end, man?
You ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Fucking was not even fucking awake when I got on, man. I'm just fucking so goddamn tired.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
How many more of these can I fucking deal with tonight?
You ready, kids?
I guess we're just finding out actively how much more I can fucking allow myself to deal with tonight.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Let's just spend a fraction of the amount of time actually getting used to the controller tomorrow. We'd already just be doing better than we are today. It's a fucking shit show, dude. It's like every single fucking time I'm getting runs, it's always gotta be something with the controller. It's like every single fucking time, dude.
they'll
Go.
Gotta fucking replace parts, gotta replace the whole fucking thing. It's every single time.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
What do you think is wrong? Like, what do you think is wrong? What do you think?
Are you
Take a
ready,
guess.
kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Well, this controller is over 20 years old and it is complete fucking dog shit, so I would hope they don't make them like they used to. I would just really fucking hope.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
They're just fucking toys, man. I speedran a game on KBM last year.
we can't jellyfish
refreshing,
today.
not
I'm
ever
going
dropping
fishing for
inputs.
robots. Pow!
They're all terrible, dude.
Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
everywhere. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator. Take that!
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Am I even continuing this now? I feel like they just sealed the deal. Oh my god, man.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you
I'm
ready,
done.
kids?
I'm done.
I can't hear
I
you.
lost an hour because of fucking stupid America, and now I fucking lost my entire night because of stupid SpongeBob. And that's gonna be that.
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You wanna do a little dance? You wanna do a little fucking dance? You've been doing this for 2 fucking years, man. Fuck off.
Here we are.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Stop fucking doing that. Please. Just stop doing that.
Hey, Mr.
It's not a run. Fucking dirty fucking bitch, man. Fuck you. Come on. Fucking 2 days in a row of this bullshit. Just fucking come on. What in the fuck did you just fucking do?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years run.
It's a lot of practice. Just practice for a fucking speedrun. Not tonight. I just did runs for like 9 hours. Next stream. My goal is to get a world record in a fucking SpongeBob game. That's why I speedrun.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kef, for the 20 months.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Coming at ya! You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
And then
Bubble holler.
I keep fucking hitting this piece of my fucking finger and I just keep fucking... It's just so painful, man. My God, this is the last fucking thing that I need right now is to be fucking dealing with this shit after all this fucking bullshit that I've went through the past week. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. No. Can't fucking deal with this anymore tonight. Fucking force myself to play.
I've gone down.
Thank you, and I'll see you later.